Hello. Hello. Welcome to Sunday stream. Welcome to Liporzin Vibe development stream. I'm the game developer, Sergey, and this is the development stream. Basically, the whole stream is about the game. This game is social sandbox with a lot of game mods and customization settings. Here I share about the progress, what I'm making, and talk with viewers, mostly about psychology and philosophy. And we together create something cool and unique. And by the way, you can interact with me in the game, in the chat. So I got a lot of cool new features. So you can even control the game when I play. So yes, a lot of things, and we will start this really soon. And today we're gonna do a lot of weapons, fixing the weapons. So here is the reveal trailer, and we will start. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Liporzin Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Liporzin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Liporzin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Liporzin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Liporzin Vibe. Bye. Here is... yes. And yes, hello. Eratara, the whole stream is about Sergey. Good day. It's all about us, I guess so. But interesting. Just got a new layout somehow in my streamer pod. It's all about us. I'm just like the transmitter of all of us. Hello, Yerotaro. Glad to see you. So there are a lot of updates, but mostly they are not about the game. I don't know. I had a little action from the last time. Yes, the music. I forgot about the music. But you know, I got a lot of updates in the stream itself. So in a moment. So first, the most like noticeable thing you see right now in the corner, like chat messages. I kind of, you know, made a small mini game. This is like this automatically counts how many messages in the chat, just like in total values. Maybe this will be like I don't know, interesting thing. I have like, maybe I will like add some extra gameplay to the chat. So like I did in the game. So each time, this is like just my thought for the future, each time when we reach a certain level of messages, an event will be launched. So this was just like my experiment, and currently this thing is working. So if we type something in the chat, this counter rise at 1 to 1. At 1 to 1, yes. And another one. As for the this is kind of a cheat for me. When I type, I got +2 messages because I also duplicate this to YouTube. And this counts from everywhere. Yes, so this is kind of like a small mini game I'm planning to add later. So, and of course, yes, so we have like, we have the game control. As you remember, today, by the way, I am planning to do some weapon streams, so I had like almost no opportunity to go through AI. I was busy, like, I have no idea with what, but you know, maybe this was the procrastination. Oh yes, but I will show you some things. By the way, new thing. I've added. Oh yes, I remember. So I start the game. Oh, when I start the game, you will see the chat commands automatically, and when I stop the game, you will not see these chat commands. So this new feature, so like the binding game to the stream in more, you know, tight way. So again, I've added couple new commands. For example, you see them on this screen right now, like you saw the last time movement commands, like forward. Yes, I need to like, you know, forward. Next thing is I've added new command left mouse click and right mouse click. This is again, so you will be yes, you will be able, I forgot. Left mouse click. Left click mouse. I need to rename that. Okay, left click mouse. This is not logical. Tower D Tommy. Hello. Hello. Hey. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Currently I'm showing like my progress of stream. So I connected the game to the stream chat. So apparently I made some mistakes with these things, so I will fix this in a moment. So you can control my movement. You see the commands on the left, like forward, press forward, and we going with no like control. Left, right, and I need to add some function, just text. Slot change. So for example, I have like the inventory, you see like 5 slots currently, but okay, let me show you the previous thing. So I added session, oh not session, statistics, talents. Currently we have 2 talents. Reduce the cooldown for the experience gain, and the inventory, like expanding the inventory. Currently 5 points. And here we have this big inventory. Actually, I can add any amount of inventory slot, but we will limit ourselves to 10. So, and about this inventory, I added the command, so you can like slot 5, and you will see like here is the I got like selected the 5th slot, so I'm like expanding. So we will definitely play this match with chat. Slot 1 back, and here we are. Nice. Thank you. So just in case if you like no idea what's going on, Tommy. By the way, Tommy, nice nickname. I love Vice City. I hope this is Vice City reference or something like that. So this is the sandbox with different game modes built in. The game has the storyline, and the most important, this is multiplayer with game editor, so you'll be able to customize everything. And you know, like this game has Unreal Tournament mechanics, you know, stealth mechanics, social deduction, yes, a lot of cool things. Each element of the game can be customizable. And you know what, I got like the update. Why I got the update from my brother about the first level, the initial map, and this map looks amazing. Like, so I was really impressed. Maybe next time I will show the new look for this mansion. So this is like the sky and the ground, like completely 2 different dimensions of the universe. This looks really cool. So keep new updates. Are you making it with your brother? He is the 3D artist and I am the programmer, the only one, the programmer. So let me show you the art style of the game. So again, we did this by 2 of us, everything from scratch. This is the combination of the art style, is the synthwave combined with art deco, like Miami style. And let me show you, and a little bit of Tron, Cyberpunk, and Blade Runner. So I'm currently was at the level, just like test level. And here is, for example, the map, at least with the details. So this is kind of like the vibe. So let me close this window. Everything is like, I would say this is a little bit immersive simulator, a little bit. Everything is like interactable. And this map, you can change this, for example, in the future. If you would like, if you would love to. So like the neon lights and the Art Deco style. So he's the 3D artist, basically a 3D modeler, you know. And I am the programmer. And the game has the storyline. Basically so let me show you, I guess for the last time, the map Vibe City. Cool vibe, yeah, looks like great progress so far. I guess so, but like partially. The progress is doing really great. So this is a little bit complicated, but it's going to somewhere. Yes. So for example, this is like the main city. You will be like you will build the whole city. So I will show you just like the size. And by the way, like again, this game is multiplayer, so you will be able to customize a lot of things. So for example, and I mean like this will be noticed in the multiplayer. For example, we start like with these boxes, just pure boxes, and we do the quest progression. So the quest, the lore of the game is like the fifth wall. The game knows that you are the player and this is the game. And you together, like you will solve like a small, like, I don't know, not a small, the mystery put here by the developer. And you know, a lot of cool stuff. So let me show you like these things is just like you select the game elements of the game. So for example, you can put this light or this light. So you basically like you act as like designer. You customize each element of the game. You can customize the look for these windows. For example, use this window or this window. Select the colors, you know. Basically you building like your environment during the game progression. So it means that each element of the level will be different. Each player will have its own dimension, like, you know, own city. And this is like by the way, this is the atmosphere that can be changed really easily. We can put something different and do the customization, deep customization settings. So if I go like to play mode, okay, so I got like no progression here, so this looks like this. We start the game and we do the progression. So first we start like with showing the spawns. So basically we open the game. We build this game from scratch. I have like the storyline.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players.
This is text-to-speech thing.
They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago, Legacy and Vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of Legacy and Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents.
What next?
Welcome to Leopazdian Vibe Desktop 05ESBO9797. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore Leopazdian Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it listening. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Yes, so this is like our first customization thing. So we select like this is character customization, and like for I later I will got like different type of the models, but for and each different model have like its own like sub visuals. For example, I can select the color of this thing. So here we are, we have like this, and you know we continue this building. Eventually you will you will get the view like in the map you just saw, like these neon things. And as for the atmosphere, yes, atmosphere, you can type in the chat atmosphere. Cool, thank you. Thank you. Yes, and you see, like I see your messages in the game, so like I want to, you know, create like deep ecosystem, I don't know, the community. And by the way, the game will be free. I just like used the Patreon thing. Blueprint only? Yes, blueprint only. Everything is in blueprint only. So the project is like so here we are. Just like make sure, just confirmation. So here we are. This is my project and no solution file. I know I have like I always had the problems with C++, so I'm like self-taught. I work as a dev or just hobby. I used work as a dev, so like eventually I was working for a company, like for a small company, and we did like arcade style game modes for like attractions. So I made like about 40 games. I will not mention the company, but so this was like a huge thing. So basically I'm self-taught thing. I got burned out, I left my job, and now I'm doing this game, like only one game. And like I hope to continue make this only one game, so make this as a service game. So I do a lot of things like integrating Patreon. So if you like subscribe to my Patreon, and you automatically, when you automatically subscribe to Patreon, you get the role on my Discord channel. So in the game you can authorize like with Discord. So I just like got your nick, your role, and you will get in game bonuses. And the Discord thing is like you just like go and leave the feedback to the Discord directly from the game. So I do a lot of integrations. So like for example, like atmosphere, as I said before, a lot of integration. Atmosphere, good stuff. Hope it works out, man. Yes, thank you, I hope so too. So we can change the atmosphere from the chat or from these things. And again, this is just like the bare minimum of the customization. As I said before, you will change each element of the environment, and the post process, like the sky, you can change this total view, like you can even add the pixels, something like that. Change the color, sky, the color of the sky, the size of the sun, the fog, you know, etc. Create your own presets, like make something like really crazy or what suits to you really well to make something like these cool effects. And everything is multiplayer ready, and yes, my own game editor. So for example, let me show you just a minute. Okay, player controller. Here we are, game editor. And go to multiplayer mode, of course. Let me pin the second window. So this is like my editor. Looks almost exactly like Unreal Engine. So here we are. By the way, the atmosphere can be changed on each player separately. For example, like this is like a server. Let's change this to, for example, Vapor Day, and force other player to have the same atmosphere. Now we can like see it much better. And basically, so yes, we can select this object, apply the materials. The other actors see in real time this thing. We can add some extra geometry, you know. I need to work with gizmo thing. Someday I will fix this, but this is not the priority right now. You know, scale this, of course. Apply other materials, place some vegetation like palms, delete this thing, remake this the whole map, save this as a separately, or you can like even create your own like node systems, you know. And what else? Yes, just quick load, something like, for example, this map. Override the whole data, like work with boomer shooter map, like something like this. Why not? So currently, this everything works. The first two quests, I'm like. I'm making this thing like showing you the customization process. And the quest, the storyline. So this conversation is just like this storyline. We can continue like in real time.
Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style. If you want, switch the vibe. The vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach. Alright, follow me.
Oh yes, the customization, character customization. Again, the deep character customization, you know. Just like the vibe, you can select the colors, the effects. Currently, I'm like not. This is like at the base level. I will expand this thing a little bit later. So like overlay, color, skin. You know. Make something like really cool look style. Even change some of the morphs, emissive state, body type, some poses, cool poses, or maybe even make the screenshot of it. So this is the art style, and here we are. I got something with I need to fix my my function. I see the bug. And let's change the atmosphere back to something like night.
They say Lepistian Vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Player loves to. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lepistian Vibe's secrets with you.
Light the fire. Select the light green. Lots of systems. Thanks for showing. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. If you're the developer, I hope this inspire you. Like, everything is possible. Just spend a couple of decades. But yes, a lot of things. Everything works in Frankenstein mode, so I'm pushing this. I am collecting this together. And someday, I hope in this month, I will launch the closed public tests. Yes, a lot of systems. Just like I barely can show you just like the small amount. So like I even have my own media player in the game. Yes, a lot of things, cool things.
Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no, you can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't even any loungers here when I arrived, just pure sand and vibes. We need nice loungers here. Desktop 05ESBO0D. Let's put the loungers and set them up by the waves, then we'll vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
Yes, and this is like we continue. So we interact with world, we get the points, we get the experience. After we get the experience, we get the level. With the level, we get the points. The points we spend to move with progress. So like each this thing requires the point. So we build like this world from the ground. And we have the storyline behind of this thing. And again, like the game has like the other things, so this is not just like cozy like building thing. This game has game modes like team deathmatch, capture the flag, assault, domination, social deduction, stealth, a lot of things, and the environment, interactable environment. So this is like the second map. I'm currently working with this map like in a tight way, customizing, fixing, improving the systems. So last time we completed the third quest, so this thing is fully possible. I showed the whole like all game modes at the same time. So basically the current task is make AI and make or improve the AI and fix the shooting thing, like make this thing looking good. Basically work with AI and weapons. So this is like the main task. And of course improve the quest thing, making everything good. So for example, I have noticed like this is not the active quest, but I receive the comments from the like quests objects. So I go to, for example, here I have like this trigger box, I receive the comment, but in reality like this quest is not active and I still receive the comment. So I just need to, you know, add some small fixes. Let's start the movement. So here we are, we have like the dialogue thing, but this will not work if this quest is not active. Is this quest is active? If true, then play the dialogue. So we got some kind of like small improvement. Yes, in real time. So I just like do the development, share about some, you know, some insights. Maybe something like it will be useful for you. Mostly this is game the multiplayer, so eventually you will get to know a lot of about the multiplayer. I still learning like myself, but everything is like super interesting and a lot of philosophy. Yes, and Yarotar, by the way, I added new command. New command. This is still not seeable, but if you type the philosophy, we get the random fact from the stream. So currently I got like only one if like thought. I will expand this thing like later. So all negative emotion arise from just one cause: reality not matching the version we created in our minds. There are no other reasons. Moina will be like super happy about this thing, so everybody can cause this philosophy from the chat. And yes, let me, what else? Oh, by the way, I'm not just like not encouraging you, but I'm just like saying I got the donations. I guess so. I connected the donations, but I have no idea. Like the probability of this work is like 50-50, but maybe, who knows? I'm just leave this thing in the chat. Maybe someone who have like the possibilities will check this thing. So this is like the system that should work. I have no idea, but this might work. So yes, a lot of things was like with streaming. So I'm currently working with like this chat messages thing. So I just figure out. So initially the streamer bot and the OBS don't have like the progress bar like the Unreal Engine. So I had to figure out myself to invent the wheel. So I know how to make the progress bar right now. So I will make this thing later. What else? Oh, by the way, I just like other things, like I tried to use the C++, but with wipe coding with help of AI. I wanted to attach. So AI, they have like this perception system, which you know, connected to the head, and you know, the AI see the environment. So I wanted to make like this thing. So AI turn the head and this thing attached to the head. So in order to do this, this is like, this can be only done in C++. I had no idea like how can I do this. I used the AI, he helped me, and eventually the task was failed. So I spent like the day just trying to figure out how this C++ thing works, and I have failed, but right now I'm a little bit know more about C++. Cool story. So eventually I think I will invent my own thing in the blueprints maybe later. So I just made this small experiment. The other thing was just like the improvement of the streams. So like these chat messages and donations. What else? Yes, new commands. By the way, let's fix these commands. New vibes in Lipogen Warp that adds 1 to the overall. That adds 1 to the overall coolness. But why? Philosophy with why? Not philosophy. Philosophy. This is interesting. So I'm just like, maybe I just misspell, really? Yes. Oh, this is awkward a little bit. So okay, I will like fix this thing. Yes, you are right. I misspelled this thing. Philosophy. So okay, change this thing here in streamer bot commands, Lipogen web commands. Change this thing here and here. So program in real time and with the streamer bot as well. So yes, this thing now fixed. So I just only left thing fixed to in-game commands. Oh, I need to make like this. So I go to like this. Game commands. And where are we? I don't have this thing. Okay, so this I need to by the way, left mouse click on me. Left mouse click, right mouse click. So yes, the philosophy is fixed right now. We have real philosophy. Yes. All negative emotions arise from just one cause, reality not matching the version we created in our minds. There are no other reasons. I'm planning to add even more philosophy. Currently I have like only one thing, so it's the stream. Yes, this thing works. We have only one thing. I just forgot about this. Okay, this stream, yes. Activate. So again, like kick viewers if you are there. Sorry, the chat is not connected to the stream board. Maybe I will create my own solution. So like I have found this solution to connect the kick to the chat, but I have no idea how this thing works. You know, maybe this is just the malware, like stealing the keys, the access keys, like the API things. You know, I have no idea. Maybe this like the bomb with like small, with big delay. So probably like if like I don't know, if I had like super good mood, I will write my own program to connect the kick to the streamer bot. Maybe. But I will know for sure that this thing is like safety and no problems will arise in the future. So let's continue this cool fantastic thing. So like just small fix, stop movement. Okay, so just like the small tweak for the quest, do not call these comments from the kernel if this quest is not active. Next door blocked. Next passcode. I know, maybe the first quest need to be remake because, like, you know, the current look of the villa, like the first. Next passcode, start stealth. This looks gorgeous. Like currently, right now, this is like nothing comparable. So my brother made a great job. One more thing, like I fixed the rocket launcher, I would say. Now this thing is like active, like we can use this thing in the battle. Basically I showed you just like small thing, just really fast. Move to the second phase. Let's start weapon. Yes, make these things make these fixes. Tommy, this thing is like, as I said before, the game has like the multiplayer and the storyline, and one of the things is like you can replay each quest at any moment. Move to the second. So I made like this system, like you can restart the quest and play it once again and again and again. So this is like while I do the work, you can play the game like multiple times, replay this game multiple times. Oh, I'm losing like move, second phase. Let's start weapon. Already there. Tournament start game mode. Okay. Here as well. Skip to final fight. Okay. Leave the level, should be okay. Teleport to the tournament or what? Okay, so this comment here. Ready to final fight. Okay, so yes, all trigger boxes, they are now like do not launch quest events unless if we are not in the quest. Good luck, mate. We will see you around. Enjoy the stream. 07. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you for joining me, passing by. Yes, we will see you around. This will blow something in the future. Thank you. Okay. Weapons. So the weapon. cheats, endless energy, and immortality. So this is the basically rocket launcher. Oh, I need to remove this annoying thing. This is basically some sort of rocket launcher, but like I call it data launcher. So we have like these rockets and explosion. The explosion, these like do the like these jumps. So if I like shoot it right in before me, like we will get like this. How to explain this explosion? Like area effect, something like this. Bams, bams. A rocket jump. Okay. The second attack is the weapon has two types of attack. The main is the rocket, and the second, the alternative, just throwing two rockets. And if you step on it, or if these things like get on the player, they are explode, or you can like explode them with the third one. So quite massive damage. So this thing is like you can, like if you you can make something like this kind of the combat unpredictable. Use the Unreal Engine physics, you know, cool battle mechanics. So the damage works. I think it's time to move to the next weapon. And by the way, my brother asked me to create a new weapon with light chain, I would say. How to explain this in better way. Oh, this is like good rocket jump. If we jump like this, so let me show you the height. This is like the maximum jump without, with this gravity. This is the rocket jump. And this is the timing rocket jump. We jump and we hit the jump. And here we are. Cool. Chick. So I'm currently like immortal, so I'm like experience no damage consequences. Cool. Oh, set local damage reason. Huh? What is this? Damage type. I guess I need to set the damage type as far as I can get, so let me check the messages. I put the damage type to none. So let's fix this error. Endless. So if I damage myself, so yes, I got the error like no damage type. The damage type is really simple thing. So open this rocket. Damage projectile. Explosion damage. Explosion damage. So here we are damage type. I need to put something like fall main. So this is like basically the damage, like the reason, like the way how to pass the extra information about the damage. Like, is this was fire damage, or is this was like poison damage, or this was like fall damage, something like this. And after that I do like the switch and like do the extra logic. This helps with like death animations, like death states. So the error is gone. Just make sure one more time. So how are you, Hirotaro? Oh? YouTube. What's going on? What token? Maybe something wrong with my stream? So okay, let me just make sure that this thing works. Where are the messages? Here they are. No error messages, so I'm like 100% sure that this is the default damage. Oh, by the way, a new feature. I forgot to mention about this thing. We can break the windows right now with another way. So here are the windows. I need to like spread this code to the other windows, so these specific ones. So let me show you, like, if we run to these windows, we break them. Basically, that's it. So my goal was like just like, if you run to this window, you break them. I remember the question about a 06 death. How do you call that user instead? Moina. She told that this is her real name, Moina. So we go to like these windows and break them. But maybe I will. I want to do some improvements, so I do not want to like break this thing in immediately. So this is like the new feature, but still it needs to be improved. Okay. Data launcher. So next thing I have the problem with bit repair. The first thing is visual throat. This thing kills the AI owner, so I need to do something about this thing. Item spawn point. So this is like the spawn point. The projectiles will be launched from here. And let's fix the projectile itself. I see. So for Moina, to counterbalance the philosophy command, you need to add new command. Please no. Maybe. Please no, that prevents that launch. This might be like an interesting, like the concept. I will write this to Sunday tasks. Create command which prevents to call philosophy for a certain amount of time. I think this will be fair. Please no philosophy, something like that. Huh. So the damage main. Okay, damage projectile. I think like this is the new method I try to use. So begin play works not always. Works not always. So I have found the cool solution when the on projectile end. This might actually do the work. Custom. Yes, okay, like this. She'll be happy just to learn about that. Yes, I'm sure she will. Yes, this is like not a really complicated thing, I guess so. A little bit of programming thing, so basically in streamer bot I need to program a thing like just like create a variable, again simple variable track for the time track, create the event to set this variable increment thing, you know, set the event delay, reset this variable, and if the type in like this philosophy is this variable is not like the 0, do not bring the thing back to the chat. You know, more programming. I really don't think this is the complicated thing, but something really cool to make. Why not? Something unique. Okay, so I redone the system with I redone projectile. I need to fix this thing. So I hope so my bit ripper will work right now. So like if you remember, this worked like from the 5th attempt, you know, like hit this poor light source. Maybe again. Maybe this time this will work. And again, let's be the client for the safety. The server, this will work like in any way. Not enough energy. What was that? Why this works like so badly? If I go to server, oh, the magic. Let me check the rocket launcher. This works just fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. So I kind of have the idea why. So here we are, this works again. On client. Up. Hmm. So it needs a lot of thoughts to think about. So this was because of the smooth sync. The smooth sync I use the plugin in order to, you know, optimize the network. So kind of this optimize the network. This really suits for like vehicles and characters. And I plug this to this projectile movement. So this broke everything. The projectile movement, like you saw, like this jittering. So as soon as I disable this thing, this currently works just fine. So the way how this thing works, this replicates movement. So this is kind of the network optimization. So this is like actually the good thing. So I put this thing to the rocket as well, and class default settings replicate movement set to false, and see the results. This removes the lag and jitters in the multiplayer. So this is like a viable project or a plugin for the Unreal Engine. But I see. Now I get why the AI got killed himself because of the Beat Reaper. Because of this plugin. So this plugin, this does some sort of interpolation. Make sure that this flies smoothly, but this is not actual real-time fast thing. And so my spawn point is somewhere here, you know, like this is the point. But this is like still not enough. This like do the interpolation, make this move this thing back. And you know, I see this thing, I was like super suspicious, like why this happening? Like this stucks. The missile stuck in the wall without like explode. And this was like for the Beat Reaper, and I was like losing my mind, like why this thing is not working. So I plug this thing to rocket launcher and I got this same issue. So I guess I will disable this plugin, just like at least from the weapons, and I will use the default epic replication system. So far I got no problems with like this thing. So Bitripper AI killed himself and like this, so I did with rocket launcher. I double checked the start launch position for the missile and like it was okay, but anyway I shoot myself. And the next thing, so yes, this works again just fine. Client side. Okay, this is like again smooth sync for the second they do the conflict. This is the Unreal Engine plus smooth sync, so this causes this jittering thing. Again, a lot of experiments back then, so I'm currently like bring everything back to the proper state. As for this projectile, I will add the begin overlap event. So okay, I will remove this thing. On no overlap event, I will do like hit. Okay, sorry, I need to answer the call. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry for this delay. The current state. I need to figure out why. So this thing will fix a long time ago issue I faced. So let me check the damage. No damage. Oh, wait a minute. No, philosophy. No. I was distracted, like so many messages in the chat. Hello, Moina. Hello. Yes. I've added a couple new commands. No philosophy. Yes, we have like the movement. I've added the left mouse click. So let me just by the way, just quickly fix this thing. So I messed up with spelling and this thing again. Player human. So you will be able to shoot. Actually, press left mouse button, left mouse click, right mouse click. Okay, so why this thing was different in the actions? Steam, I get philosophy, get EDP commands. Where are these things? I lost myself. Commands. Push the volume. Commands. Left mouse click. Okay, so this thing worked. This thing is correct. So why I'm like. And just let me add this command. So okay, we should be like good to go. We've discussed the Bitripper, not Bitripper. So yes, like that launcher. So here I am. I have like the mortality, and you can press left mouse click, and yet let me show you just like I added the slot basically like one. Sorry, bad timing. So yes, LKM, I guess I use left mouse click, LKM, and slot 1 2 3 4 5 switch the weapons. So I'm here, I'm back. Oh, this is left mouse click. Yes, but what is more convenient or what more useful? Left click mouse or left mouse click? I will add the extra as left mouse click. Like again, like forward and forward. FW and forward. LCM, not K. Click. LKM. So right now okay, so LKM, this was like correct, but I'm as well confused why this was not launched. So let me oh my god, so I'm like super blind, like I don't know what was wrong with me. I was like facing this like left. What's going on? Left mouse click. Left mouse click. Left mouse click. So okay, let me show. So when I, by the way, so let me enter the game. So these commands, they are showed right now, shown when I am in the game. So let me tick, 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 and okay. Left mouse click. Fatal error with streamer bot. Visit streamer bot for support. So my streamer bot crashed. A moment. I just reload this thing. I got disconnected from everywhere. What's off? Sorry. So I know this was super weird crash. So this disconnected me from each social media. I will not be able to like this is weird. First time I see like this. So anyway, as for the psychology or philosophy, yes, I remember this joke, like why not add this command to the chat? Why not? And Yarataro suggested the new command, like prevent this philosophy to be called, like especially for you. Destroy everything. Yes, exactly. What? Yes, I have no idea what was going on. And what's going on? What's going on, bot? The bot cannot log in to any account. I have this suggestion that something on the bot side, like I guess streamer, maybe this thing, like something wrong with servers, I have no idea, but this should work like locally. Like I'm super confused. These redirect me to my local host. So far is my understanding, when this thing redirects to my local host, this means that the server is like disabled, some sort of like, if the server is not responsive, this tries to go to like local host. So this is just like the in general way of making the things. So the solution is to wait a little bit, I guess so. Maybe happy rest of the stream. I have to cook. I'll let you deal with your exploding bot. Yes, thank you. Thank you for joining for this short period of time. Have a great food hour. Huh. Okay. So my streamer bot disabled right now. Why? Have no idea. Okay, so projectile. Let me check one thing. I have noticed this with this Bit Reaper, but I want to check the data launcher. So if I shoot this thing, yes, this keeps receive the damage. So something like this capsule. This capsule I need to... Okay, so this is like completely different things to deal with. Okay, never mind. I will fix this. Oh, I was like... One more thing, I was like super confused why I receive no sound. And I just realized I have my sound disabled in game. Settings, audio, put this 100. And I need to fix this equipment thing. So this receive the damage. Okay, so the projectile for the Bit Reaper is working for the main. Let's fix the B. The B. So yes, I made like the fix, like I have no idea what's going on, but eventually this smooth sync caused this issue. So currently I don't need this check. Like I launched previously, I launched this projectile and I was like checking, are we like stuck? Like if we are. If we are, then destroy also. So I need to copy the code from the projectile rocket launcher. B. Bit Reaper, so spawn explosion. No, not rocket B, no, rocket A. Let's make like this. So basically, just copy. Let me check the projectile explosion damage rocket as well. Let's test it. So I copied the code. So yes, the damage for the weapon works. The funny thing with this physics, we will be able to somehow like jump on this disc and fly on it, but this is like really hard to achieve. But this this should be okay. I set the explosion from the rocket, but let me set the explosion from like the original. And now let's move to the second floor and use these two weapons to test the light sources destruction. I don't know, streamer bot still not working. So let's use the Bit Reaper. Last time I got like from the 5th attempt only like hitting the light. It seems to me like this works. Each time from the first attempt. So the actual thing was the sync plugin. And the alternative works as well. So, my personal feeling that the another weapon should fixed. Okay. Okay, let's also check the rocket launcher. Mm-hmm. Okay, Bit Reaper. What else we got? I got the problem with defragmentator. Defragmentator. Sometimes these do not make the damage. But I think this should work right now. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I just copy the code. From the rocket launcher to here. This is really weird. Oh. Okay, this is... I don't need this thing. Like completely. Let's remove this function. So I use this function in order to, like, you know, to disable self-interaction, but for the client this works okay, but if you're the server, you got like completely no collision. So this is the bad thing. So this projectile, like from the defragmentator, I want to basically I just copy this code and paste it, and that's it. I want this thing need to be destroyed as well. And on the stop projectile movement to do the explosion. What else we got? Okay, class default, explosion, defragmentator. And let's make this this much game mode. Huh, interesting. A bug. Today's stream Stream 39. Fixing weapons damage. I need when no available player starts, no game start. I got some sort of like problem within the code, so this stacks and GPU crashed. Nice. I don't know. Really not lucky day, I guess so. Yes, I got crash. So rising up the stream. I guess I'm back. Some sort of. Like, I have no idea. The streamer bot crashed. The stream crashed. Mm-hmm. Maybe. So I can. So this is something with streamer bot, I guess. So I don't know. So my Twitch is now connected again. So I see the chat from the Twitch. I cannot even get the token. So I'm trying to do this again. Continue. Yes, this thing, something wrong on the Twitch bot side. Yes, at least the Twitch is working right now, but in general, something wrong with like everything today. To tell the truth, I got really sad and bad mood today. And this streaming, like technical issues, they are just like add some extra value. Okay, what we're gonna do? So let me check the player start. Move everything back to down. Since I got unknown problems with player start, I will use like this thing. As for the AI name, okay. By the way, seems like the chatbot is like working, at least partially. What was that? Okay. Left mouse click. Not working. Jump. Working. So let me check why. And slot 3 working. And see why. Left mouse click. Jump. What? What's going on? Ah, so my bot was crashed, so I got like the old commands. Left mouse click, right mouse click. Okay, save. Left mouse click. Yes, now this works. So, you know what? I'm like a little bit disappointed with chatbot right now. So, a streamer bot. Because again, out of blue, this bot just like stopped working and like... And this is the problem on the... I guess, side of this program. Maybe we should write our own bot. And run this on like local machine on my own computer. I don't know. I don't know. This is actually not super difficult. It's just like need to spend the time. Maybe someday if I will encounter the same thing like a couple of the times and I will be like famous streamer, I don't know. So like if this happens like a lot, I will eventually write my own bot. Nice. And once more the Twitch like dropped. Twitch. What's going on? Like I got not response from the Twitch. Now I got response. So like today is like super cool day, like everything like goes wrong. I got like micro drops from the Twitch. As well. Here I am. Sorry, Yertar, if you are there. Sorry, I have no idea. Today is super technical day. Okay. Okay, I think we can bring the messages counter back. YouTube itself, I don't know, this thing's working. Just like in general, I have an access, everything just fine. The stream is going on. But streamer bot cannot get an access to YouTube somehow. Defragmentator, okay. Cheats. Uh-huh. The same thing here. Smooth sync. Smooth sync. Let's rename it projectile defragmentator. Disable smooth sync and set as replicate movement, and this should be good to go. And the explosion set to defragmentator. By the way, I need to rename this thing as well. So I thought one not pleasant thing, the jitter of this projectile. This might cause a problem. Or maybe not. Yes, this causes a problem. I can't control this thing. I forgot about this. I don't know. I'm super not in a good mood today. I lost control over like the rotation. And I have jitters. What can I do? Alternative set control projectile. Homing. Okay. Hmm. I will make a tea. I know. I need to rise somehow my mood. Tea. I don't know, like the last couple of months I got something like almost every day dropping on me. Like, I don't know, not maybe a couple of months, maybe even more. And I'm still trying to stay like the best mood I can. But it is hard. And the more you try, it seems like it doesn't matter, something like that. And this affects like everything. I had this feeling you are not enough. The feeling. But this is how the world works. Some people are not willing to take this responsibility. Some people are not willing to have the empathy. Okay. I don't get it. I don't remember how this thing works and why I built this in such way. So, for example, I can get that this thing is like working from the perspective of like damage. But now this thing is jittering. This might actually be okay. So how this thing was built? This is homing projectile. I homing to the target, which connected to layer camera. So I turn the camera and the homing move to a certain direction. Let me take a tea. And somehow this happens all the time when I have to do some, you know, I would say public performance. Like, be on public. I got this thing like right in my back. And you know, I have to be like, try to stay positive after like these punches. I'm just talking really vague, but this is just like, I'm just trying to express these emotions. No, nothing matters, nothing. Huh? What? Oh, yes. So the jitter, I think this might be because this tries to like something not let this missile to turn. How can I turn this thing? So this is my new rotation. Spring arm rotation. That cost. Let me change the task. So here I am. I set myself as owner. Owner.
count direction, client set camera rotation. I don't know, somehow cannot focus today. Maybe this is because of the music, maybe because this music, maybe this brings the problems that I ignored for too long. And they finally got me. So, how can we do this? Maybe let's create completely new solution for this thing. So okay, rocket ref, set client, set start control projectile. What we're gonna do, gate, for example. Let's make a gate. Maybe. Maybe. Let's do the experiment. So this will open. And this is the enter, and I got control rotation, get actor location, make rot from rotation from X vector, get control rotation, forward, set actor rotation. Okay, let's test this thing like in server mode. First of all, let's make sure that this thing works. Well, this works. but the movement not changes. Rotation follows velocity. Set velocity. I don't like it, so let's move to something really maybe interesting. Let's do some shadow indicator. For example, go to UI. Let's make a similar indicator. So this is movement, layer animation, parameters, shift indicator. Okay, let's duplicate this thing and let's make a shadow indicator. Shadow indicator. Okay. Create from scratch. Ah no, okay, let's put it here. No. Let's put it to the right. Shadow indicator. Okay. How this thing should work? I guess even construct. Let's start with event construct. Owning player. Player. Okay. Pawn. Get controlled pawn. Character. Okay. Get. Component by class effects shadow get overload over all shadows progress bar set value no set percent I want to maybe I should bind this thing to here. Wait a minute. I don't know. I'm so like in a bad mood, so I cannot even do the concentration thing. Overall shadows. Why this thing? Do not see where I use this thing. Okay. I got it. I got it. I need to replicate this value. Custom event. Server set over all shadows. Will not be reliable. Not custom event. Client set over over all shadows. Okay. This thing will be replicated owner only. Client set over all shadows. So here we are. I'm gonna do sequence after everything. This is just like the super fast thing to you know, make sure that do not deal with exceptions, you know, stuff. So I just take all my brightness, increment this, plus do plus values, local over all shadow plus set on completed. I set over all shadows. This is for the server to know, and client shadow to know for the client. The other players will have no idea what the level of the brightness of the other character, but the server and the character itself, they will know about this thing. This should do the trick. And stop shadow lighting. I'm gonna do set over all shadows on completed, and client as well. Not exactly. Not exactly. I'm gonna take for each loop the same here and recalculate the values again. Okay, so let's make the temp, but not the temp. I do not want to have this value be here, so just like okay, maybe temp shadow value. So each time this will be like this, 0, and start calculation. So I get our temp value plus this thing, do the increment, and at the end I'm just set this new value for the server. I remind this everything is on server side, and again I need to do the same thing for the client, so the client should know. Client so this thing should update these values. Now let's do the indicator, and this effect I'm gonna do binding. I'm gonna create update over all shadows dispatcher. Each time I do this value set, I'm gonna go to my shadow indicator and update the values. Effect, bind over all custom event update indicator. Simply as that. I don't care about the max value, so like this thing is like from 0 to 1, but if I will get like above 1, this still be like the maximum. So let's drop player somewhere. Where's my player start? Here I am. Let's move it to here. And as for the other thing, light. On the client, let's go on the client side. Oh, errors. What are these? Why? What's going on? So this forced me to recompile all things, but actually everything is super okay. Oh, nice. Why am I here? I took the blue. Somehow I took the blue. My thoughts are really far away. Shadow indicator. So the shadow indicator works kind of. But this not goes to 0 when I like completely invisible. I think I know the error. False. Yes, I know. I know why this false. So let's fix. So basically, I made this thing when I leave the area zone. I want to reset the value for those who are like left in this zone. So, but basically reset the value, but I'm not already there. So I need to make a reference to myself. Here, set other actor. Basically, that's it. I need to find this. Okay, custom event. Remove light information. Information. Pawn. And like this. This should do the trick. Ah, I forgot to plug in. So here I need to make like this. Here I need to do the same thing. And the last light, which has the same functionality currently, this one. No, this. Okay, so I guess I just started the work, but it's not there yet. Okay, the indicator works. I guess we can I don't know, tick or what? Set timer by function name, maybe. I want to do some interpolation. Interp. New value. Interp. Interp. Get value, maybe. Get value. Get value. Get value. Get percent. Get percent. Value. Okay. Get value. Current. Target new value. Delta time delta. Get for delta seconds interp 1 second, and let's see what happens. Yes, interpolation works. I do not use the tick because this is too much, I guess so. No, but from the optimization points. This value is enough. So let's do this very, very unpleasant work. Or maybe I have some other things to do. Oh, okay, I forgot from my previous stream reset my own frags and kills. So let's do some quest. Return to back to improve the quest. I will put these things here. So apparently I used this thing like in HG mod, so why not to reset the data here. So I'm gonna go to my game state, get a player array, and I get each player, and on each player I get the statistics. Get component by class star active player statistics tournament. Am I right? Or what? Or gameplay statistics. I have two of them, so what am I using currently? I thought I will like get rid of the tournament statistics. I need to think a little bit about it. Not sure. Okay, statistics. This much, for example. Update list of players. Statistics for the player and statistics for the AI. The same statistics. And here ping, active player gameplay statistics. Okay, so tournament statistics. I do not. Yes, I stopped use this thing. This is deprecated thing, but I guess I have somewhere the connections to this thing. So active player statistics, server set, tournament not active, statistics. Okay, server set. Okay, nice. I have these values, but custom event, server set def value. Value. Set death value. Server set this value to 0. This goes to completed. And also set kill value. Custom event. Server set kill value. I'm doing this multicast because in case I want to show this statistic to each player. Custom event. Multicast. Set kill value. Okay, so let me set this task as completed. Fix self-damage, this was for Beat Reaper. Fixed today. Fix collision for assault point. Ah, fixed, yes. Wrote dialogue for the first start of the training. Completed. When delete AI, close stays. Okay. Oof. This is gonna be not pleasant thing right now. Close stays, and this leads to the bug when kick AI, the message to kick AI stays. This also needs to be fixed, and right now I guess fix game mode start. So I broke something. I couldn't start the game mode like usually. So streamerbot, will you be like this? Will you work today? I guess not. Where is my chat? Oh, Tower Drive Tommy, thank you for following me. You know, I missed this thing. Sorry, this was a little bit rude of me. Didn't notice. And I got like no notification. I guess this was like bad timing, I guess so. Like streamer bot crashed. No, and this stuff. Okay, player controller. This much and see what happens. Why this not starts? So I guess I need to go to game state. I missed something there. By the way, I need to maybe not this on this stream, but anyway, I need to write down create a light chain weapon rifle. This is the request from my brother. He wants this kind of weapon. And it's really easy to create. Where is the game start? Here. So what we're gonna do is we in lobby, blueprint, no, start session, press start session. This much. Prepare spawn AI. Okay. Next thing. Preparation time 10 seconds. I am in spectator mode. Progress, start session, and I actually start this thing, but yes, I know why. So I use spawn human character, basically that's it. So this is my old deprecated code. So I had like different characters. First one, the main character, like aka human. Second, spectator human, just spectator, not human, just spectator. We use this thing to, spectate. Third one is character game editor, and I guess I have like for the menu the separate character, so I have different characters. And I decided to, my recent solution was, I decided to combine all these different characters into the single one in order to not send the replication data very often. Do not replicate data very often. So currently I am in the spectator mode. So I guess I will just switch off this spectator for now, and maybe later I will use this. I need to think about how can I improve this thing. So okay, I need to go to my player controller. Oh my god, do I have so many code? I'm surprised, very surprised. What is that? Ah, ah. Hmm? This is weird. This is actually resets the whole. Oh yes, I forgot about the camera. So the code that I showed you. I think this is like big enough. And as for this thing resets Steam data. Custom event. Let's create this custom event. Do some refactoring, I guess so. Client reset all Steam data. So actually this thing is like set energy level to 100, remove inventory, my parameters, I don't remember which ones, my current parameters. What are they? Player current parameters. I do not use this just like in any way. Player customization, this is very clear. And eventually like save. I save this data back to Steam and I overwrite the data. What do I have? What do we have here? Area progress. Clear all area progress and send this to this Steam. Dialog. Clear dialogues. Clear all replicas. And send them to the Steam. Custom event. Let's separate them. Client reset okay, erase Steam player data. I will collapse them to a separate function. So this will erase like call everything, and I will be able to call like one specific. Okay. By the way, let's reset game save system. Okay. Client reset. How? Client erase Steam quests data. And you know what, actually Steam. Oh, okay. So I clear completed quests. I clear current quest. And current quest data. Why I did like this? Save file quests. This is weird. But okay, I will save this for the later. Deprecated. Weird. Okay, client erase Steam quest data. Custom event. Client erase Steam area progress. Custom event. Client erase Steam dialogues. Erase Steam dialogues. Call this thing. Okay, collapse nodes. Erase Steam data. can move it and put it somewhere here. And inside of this thing, I always want to do like center the things. Nice. Now let's continue our game start. Spawn character according to gameplay. I need to function. Game mode. Some sort of error. Okay. I'm just reading the chat in YouTube. Like, all negative emotions arise from just one cause: reality not matching the version we created in our minds. Yes, this is so true. I should expect such an outcome. Like this was obvious. And the life is supposed to be like that. Okay, this much clean start level cinematic, and here we are. Spectator. Okay. Character, human. Blueprint. Let's create the enum. This is gonna be super huge task. Enum. Character type. Spectator. Game editor, human, ghost. Remove localization. So temporarily I just spawned the I will use wait a minute. Okay, I will use the sandbox method of spawning. Okay, yes, I will use the sandbox. This will fix. Session will start. Session prepare start, and here we are. We are ready. This much. I think interpolation I need to do faster. Shadow indicator. Maybe the interspeed set to something like 5. And temporarily set to sandbox. Get killed by the turret. Okay. We got a problem. Let's find the process of like resurrection from the turret. So fix game mode start. Fix turret character death. damage type. Hmm? Woman. Oh no, character. Main. House component logic. Let's see what we got here. So fast this. So fast. I was like, why am I like die so fast? I forgot I'm in the zone with one shot kill. Okay, so I got it. I need to remove this check because this was working before. I realized the mistake. I did this on I did this multicast before, so this was like super wrong. So now I'm making this in server like correctly, and this is locally controlled, is no work anymore. So right now this should work. However, I'm like very suspicious about the widget. I want to check this widget on other client. Okay. Okay. The death is working. This the when kick AI, the message to kick AI stays. I don't know, I did some new changes and right now I need to recheck a lot of things once again. By the way, in your opinion, when Moina sends this TWT, does she propose to add to the Poison Vibe a new game mode TWT as an extension to PvP? I have no idea. I'm not sure quite understand what this means. Meaning TVT, TWT, W stands for Twitter. Trust wallet token. Thanks Google AI. This like, of course, she means like trust wallet token, of course. It can also refer to the emotion which represents a crying face. With a cat-like features. So, there are possible ways. First, maybe she represents like the crying emoji, or maybe she wants to tell about trust wallet token when she sends this message. Okay, kick AI. I have read cool news today that some company start losing money because of usage AI. So initially they thought that AI will increase the productivity for the company, but it turns out that the AI slows down the process in general. Maybe this is just like the coincidence. If you go to the another spheres, the AI will like dominate. But this is the interesting news to hear. just out of blue. I know. So this fixed this AI widget appearance. When delete AI close stays. I have no idea, but the YouTube is like completely dead. No more bots on Kick because I set a filter. You need to have at least an amount of minutes to have account in order to type something in the chat. TWT GPT. Yes, or how this thing was, Trust Wallet Token. So this thing is here. When I kick AI from session, what am I doing? Remove active AI player. Okay, so this is just like the statistics. Remove AI. Spawn character. So I thought this should do automatic job. Okay, so this is again the same thing. This is actually really simple. I have this back as well for the player. So player state server kick player state get pawn private character main cast to character main, so I'm gonna do the sequence. And here, okay, with delay, I guess so. I will set the small delay like 2 seconds. I need to find or maybe create. I should have like the function to delete the close. Character main. I got the comment under my tutorial video on YouTube. Comment 2025 works. Yes. I made this is like pleasant. That works. I made the tutorial. I had the problems with localization, so I localized the game, like translation, everything. Mwah. But when you compile the game, nothing works. But works in game editor. So I explained why this thing was not working and how to fix this. And still, this helps people. I don't know, maybe should I like make extra tutorials? But in general, these streams, they're like this super giant massive tutorial how to make like your own vibe game. Okay, character main. So let's find destroy body. Okay, destroy body and attached actors. Oh, so I have a big problem here. Big problem. I just realized this thing. At least this is a big problem. For the, capture the flag. So this function removes all attached actors. I just like was lazy about the close. But this thing also takes like, for example, I attach the flag to the player. So sometimes I was like previously, where the flag, this flag simply does not exist in the level. How is this possible? But this was before, so this function destroys the flag. And this was a bug, but I fixed like last time. But still, if this function will be, the bug will appear once again if I like kick AI or kick player during the flag carrying. Okay, hashtag close. Close main. I just remove by tag close. Okay, nice. if this thing is valid. Okay, and is this a close? I did the for loop to repeat, but not sure anymore. And actually this might goes to like this. Okay, so destroy body and close and close. So okay, I forgot I need to destroy the body at the end. And the flag, for example, the flag will count, like the flag will stay at the place in theory, and inside of the flag will count. Do we have like this carrier still? If not, we will drop ourselves. Server, destroy body and close. Without time, like immediately. Kick AI from session. Remove AI. And actually character main cast. It's already character main. I'm gonna do for skill. Destroy the character, and after that destroy this character spawner. Add red team. M? Why I cannot add? I guess I know why, but let me check this thing. Probably because I reached the AI max level, the amount of AI. Statistics. Session status in progress. Yes. So I'm trying. I'm really trying. Is reach AI limit. So here's the why. The reason why this is not working. Current AI lens. max AI players 0. So this goes to like to true. I need to set the default value to something like max AI players. Max AI players 10. Okay, or maybe 50. But I need to, you know, I need to find out that this is like, come on, you cannot do this anymore. So I will put the message here. Game state. Can I call this function? It's gonna be error. Make error log message. Error. Okay. Reason comment. Reason and comment. Comment. Reason. Make literal text. How can I say in better English? The Google suggests me maximum. By the way, format format format. Okay. Format value. Maximum numbers of AI reached. Maximum number of AI reached equal value. And the value game state get max AI players. I put it here. So this is gonna be for the reason and comment. increase this number in session settings. And this is gonna be text as well. So I will translate this later. Increase this number in the session settings. Cool. So now let's return to the testing. I said testing, why you? Oh, nice crash. Where? Twitch. Kick from session. So I cannot launch stream, says so the stream on Twitch dropped again. Definitely today is not my day. I cannot launch the error NVENC. Let me Google it. OBS error NVENC.
OBS, and after that I started facing some difficulties using OBS Studio. After updating, whenever I tried to use OBS Studio, error message was failed to open NVE NC codec, function not implemented. Please check your video drivers are up to date. Go right click. The one is on NVIDIA. You have to go to drivers, update, and use it as a please.
Okay. So I might need to upload my NVIDIA drivers. GeForce. Experience. So I got some weird problems. Kick AI. Kick AI. I might not need this thing for skill. I'm just like straight kill this AI. Where's notification from the GeForce so that it's installation, you know, and that stuff. Huh? Hmm? So, for those who is like, I'm like trying to do two things at the same time, making the game and fixing the drivers. So the clothes not destroyed. It has some like weird things, you know. Some of it destroys, some of it not. And I'm trying as well launch the stream. Ouch. My driver is 1 year outdated. 1 year. The last time August 2024. I definitely need to update my drivers. And maybe this will bring a lot of stability, at least to my PC. So I'm like really surprised. Like last time I had like to do like create account, log in, like this thing. Now this like do this, you don't have to. So again, like this was like a year ago or something like that. Or I'm like just like I downloaded manually because I had no desire like make this thing like with a login and thing, you know, just annoying procedure. So let me character main destroy body and clothes. Okay, let's create the dispatcher. Destroy body dispatcher. This gonna be on server. And after like okay, and destroy actor, something like this. And on close main with on server side with delayed, like with delay, I guess. The installation is ready, so wish me luck. I have no idea what will happen. Continue. I might like lose the stream and the engine work. So I like this still works, surprisingly. Okay, close. There's authority. Get attached parent actor. Character main. If this cast successful, bind this destroy body. Custom event, destroy self. This destroy actor. Let me check. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing. So maybe I should add the delay. Or not here. I am not a big fan of this delay. Let's do custom event. Server